So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
So good seeing Paul drain these shots. Superb at rising up and stroking it with confidence.
Halliburton with it. West picks him up. Siakam, good.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Halliburton against Paul. That's tipped. Halliburton against West. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Kicks it out to Granger. Back to Siakam over Davis. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
West with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Out to West. And again, New Orleans has no up. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Granger outside. It's tipped. And it's Granger with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Well, he is looking confident Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
West outside. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
West has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Siakam misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now, here's George. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Over Paul. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Pelicans leading. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. No good. Shot missing. Granger with the defensive effort. Left side, Daniels. Over Davis. Daniels, no good. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Step back shot, and Davis gets it to go.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Such an integral part to Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
Davis drives in. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. Pelicans foul. Jamal Mashburn.
And the first one at the line is good.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Paul. Pacers with the rebound. Left side, Halliburton. On the wing, George. 36 seconds left to play here in the first. On offense, here are the Pelicans.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the Pelicans now. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Here's Halliburton. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Halliburton with the steal. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throw down at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
A good close contest. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Here's Paul. Granger with the rebound.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Davis surveying the floor. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And that one's good, Mashburn.
Excellent, excellent transition passing there, guys. Straight to the hoop.
Daniels kicks to Halliburton. Stolen away. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. On the wing, Daniels. Back to Granger. Siakam left side. 6 to shoot. Granger with the ball. West picks him up. Siakam for 3. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Ball for 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Granger passes to Siakam. It's stolen by Davis. One-on-one fast break. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
In the corner, George with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Siakam sets a screen for George. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The shot's good from Paul.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Here's Halliburton. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Paul for 3. Paul missing again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside for George. Just 5 on the clock. Pelicans with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy.
Oh, wow!
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Outside Daniel. To halt the run, and Davis sends it back. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The shot's good from Paul.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Granger right side. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. Pass to Mashburn. Shot from the top of the key. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Ashburn's got 6.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside, Davis. Siakam pulls it in. Pacers trail by 6. In the corner, Granger with it. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
Jamal Mashburn, second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Pelicans leading by 4. Paul passes to West. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Nobody near Granger. Sinks the triple. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's West. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Shot clock at 3.
And look at Siakam outworking the offensive player, giving his all there to take away that shot. I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Fades and shoots. The shot's good from Granger. Granger's got 11. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And he makes that one. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
Kicks it out to Granger. Over Mashburn. And again, it's Indiana converting.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Outside for George. Granger from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Paul. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Paul, so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Oh, a nice way to punctuate that possession.
Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Paul against Halliburton. Knocked loose. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Siakam a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got 10 points. 17 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. From deep 3-point land, the rebound by Halliburton. Siakam outside. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist here tonight. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Pacers lead by 1. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a play! Woo! Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of game.
No coverage that time. Siakam's got 13 points in the second half. Davis against George. And here's West from the arc. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Outside, Davis. Nice move. There's the drive.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Granger from outside. And the Pacers, another 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Mashburn, and a great assist by Ball as that one goes in. And the Pelicans lead by 3. George against Davis. Inside, and finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Ball outside. Davis inside. He's covered by Daniels.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Launches it. Siakam with the rebound. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Davis. Ball outside. Shoots the 3. Good.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Now Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Now Halliburton. 18 feet away, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Pelicans leading. Paul looking around. And get the 3. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. Here's George. Wrestles a 3. And it misses. There's 1:17 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Mashburn, covered by Siakam. Davis. Siakam with the rebound. Daniels, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. This is the red-hot version of Chris Paul right there.
Outside, Siakam. Outside, George. Now Halliburton. Outside, Siakam. It's stolen by West. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. It falls!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. And there's the ice cream with the apple pie, folks. Excellent trip up the floor to stretch this lead out.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. From way back. Then it misses. So New Orleans wins it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this
Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
I think everyone in here felt that, Doug.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Siakam. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Pass to West. The kick out to Paul. Fires the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Davis misses. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Pass to Granger. From the high post. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Paul against Siakam. Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
George. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Davis has got his second basket.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Halliburton. Again, Indiana. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's West. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Mashburn. George defending. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Halliburton misses.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Nice shot by George.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Step back and fire. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game.
Oh, that's something else,
just
man.
Beautiful.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Pass to West. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Davis, the pass to Paul. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Halliburton. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Man, Chris Paul under duress of the defense. What concentration.
Tries it from 16. Granger, no good. Paul from deep three-point land. That won't go either for Paul. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels. 4-3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Paul passes to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 7 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Pass to West. And he throws it down with one hand.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Mashburn. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 10.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And the shot goes.
Now, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you, the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Paul for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Daniels. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
The shot's good.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Paul's got space. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Daniels misses. New Orleans leading by 8. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's West. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Here's Halliburton. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to West. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Halliburton, good.
Now, the versatility of Halliburton does such a great job generating offense. That time does it for himself.
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Stolen. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Can't hit that one.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
George, good. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to West. Halliburton against Paul.
Yeah, you have got to be cautious around Chris Paul. He understands how to lean and when to draw contact.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for New Orleans.
That one's no good. George scanning the floor. The three is up. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Puts up a deep three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Siakam in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Another shot. Rebounded by West. The Pelicans lead by 11. Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Pass to West. Shoots from 12. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. West has got 15 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's George. And there's the drive. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Davis using his size at the rim.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Davis down low, working on George. Davis, that's good.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Paul. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Granger controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Paul passes to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Here's Siakam, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area. Does nice work there.
Rejected by Siakam. For 3, George. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Paul. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Paul's got 20.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Releases. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 22 points for him. 1:44 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Here's Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. From deep 3-point range. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. A deep 3. Davis can't hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Granger, no good. New Orleans leading by 20. Here's a three from Paul. Drains the triple. Paul's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Paul's got 11 points here in the second half.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch. But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
There's Davis with the three. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George got it. Good job in the low post. George has got 11 points.
Yeah, love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
And Davis gets it to go.
For three.
Puts up a deep three. Shot's good by Granger. He's got 10.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been these. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. There's Davis with the three. He can't hit that time. And George with some nice D. Shot's good by Granger.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Paul for three. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got 30 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Mashburn's shot is off. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Pulls up at the elbow. Again, Indiana.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Here's a three from Paul. Great D that time from Halliburton.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Puts up a three. Paul can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Daniels misses. The Pelicans lead by 20. There's Davis with the three. And again, no good by New Orleans. It's George on the wing. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Davis. It's good. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Halliburton. Here's Daniels. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
George fires. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. He launches. Oh, it's off target.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Yes, sir! Count it!
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Book it! That one goes!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pacers trail by 18. Halliburton fires. Oh, a perfect jumper.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And here's Davis from long range. Oh, it doesn't go. Indiana on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. George! He just drills it from way back.
Oh, boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Both hands there for a little extra.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point range. Siakam there for the rebound. Indiana on offense. 15-point game. Now here's Paul. The long three. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner. But we'll just have to see.
Here's Paul. Paul George making his last shot. Paul kicks to Davis. Davis drives in. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. And some changes here for the Pacers. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. And Artest subbed in for Danny Granger. And a change for the Pelicans. Holiday's checked in. And it's Halliburton missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. And another turnover here by New Orleans. We're about 1 minute into the first. Uses the glass to drop it in.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here is Holiday. West finds Paul. Outside Holiday. Off target with his 3. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Over Holiday. And it falls over the rim and in. George has got 6.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the 2-hand.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. The Pelicans trail. West setting the pick for Paul. To the paint. And the dunk by West.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Halliburton is double. Pass to George. Lets it go from deep. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ball against Halliburton. Again, the Pelicans score.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Here's George. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He's got 11. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's West. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Artest up top. Still without a basket. It's rebounded by West.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Holiday following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's our test. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. The kick out to Holiday. West up on top. 1 second left. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
They've got Halliburton. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And Holiday has it in the corner. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Holiday, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Holiday's got his first 2 points.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Siakam kicks to Artest. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Artest's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers. Here's West. Here's Davis. The shot misses. Nice D from Sabonis. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
George with the steal. And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop. Good work defensively by Paul.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Back to West. Sabonis with the steal. And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Here's Paul, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Both free throws good from Paul.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Siakam passes to Artest. Shoots a fader. Indiana again missing. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 5. Here we go. And Holiday throws it down.
Just slashing to the rim. Holiday moving with such force and purpose.
Halliburton for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Holiday. Out to the wing. West outside. The 3-ball. Drills the 3-pointer. West has got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Right side Artest over Mashburn. Artest, good. Artest's got 5 points now this quarter.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Out to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. West has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pelicans. Lets it fly from 18. And George gets it to go. George has got 13.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Looking to end his cold spell. Again, Indiana. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition. And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
And David West drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Halliburton converts inside.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
On the wing, Holiday, defended by George. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Here's our test. And he's good on the three ball. He's got 10.
And how's that form with the killer crossover? It's a thing of beauty.
Out to West. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Holiday to the inside. Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
That doesn't go either for our test. Outside Holiday. Over George. And it's New Orleans scoring again. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. West out there at Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. George, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. The lead is 2. With the drive, pass to Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
West a screen on George. Outside Holiday. Sabonis grabs the board. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. They double-team Siakam. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest, and he goes in for the dunk.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Halliburton finds George. No good from outside. Pelicans leading by 5. And he jams it with authority.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. and it's good for 2.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Down low. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Yep, it goes in. The Pelican lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Siakam. Whips down the windmill jam.
The windmill finish. That is nasty. How do you do?
Oh, finishes the play with utterly no regard for his own safety. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Oh, I love how committed Holiday is. Even with the contact, he finds a way to capitalize.
It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Ron Artest.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point lane.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Offline with his 3. Here's Artest. He takes it in. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Take that, Holiday with the hammer.
Halliburton for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Halliburton's got 12 in the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Holiday, the pass to West, and the dunk by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Halliburton kicks to George. Into the lane, and George with the stuff.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's West, and it's sent back by Sabonis. Stolen by Holiday. Stolen by Artest. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Siakam, good.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Halliburton. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. The drive by Paul. The teardrop falls in. He's got 6.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pelicans ahead, leading by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Pelicans leading by 4. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. That's the Pacers' 5.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Here's Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the wing jumper offline. And so here is New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Holiday throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Halliburton and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Rebound by Ron Artest.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Lets it fly from 18. And it's Halliburton missing. New Orleans leading by 4. And Holiday has it in the corner. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Artest. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Mashburn. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Siakam, 12-footer, gets it.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Oh, Davis down low.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Sabonis. Now, here's Halliburton. Outside George. Clock at 6. Tosses it up. Buries the jumper.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
All fires. It's in. His shot is pure.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Halliburton. Off target from outside.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Oh, the dunk.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Basket is good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Pacers trail by 6. There's the shot. Jumper is off. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that one is good.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
Davis pulls it down. Ball against Artest, and the layup is off.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
That shot, no good. Ball against Halliburton. Rips it down with 2 hands.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. West a screen on George.
Pacers foul. Pascal Siakam. 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That stretches their lead to 8.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
So it's the Pelicans now. Holiday outside. It's good.
Jamal Mashburn.
This honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Brunson, out to Anthony. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to West. Top of the key. He squares up and sinks it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Shot on the wing. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Johnson. And the baseline jumper, no good. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Misses off the right iron. Pass to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. And he buries his first look.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
To stop the run. And it's New York with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 5.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And Los Angeles making a change here. James is checked in.
Number 23.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back over to you guys.
Allie, thank you.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Brunson. And Ewing gets it to go.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
James off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And the Knicks with possession. They've outscored them 16-2, not slowing down.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area. Look out!
Oh, my goodness! It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Pass to Reed. 1:11 left to play in the first. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 8. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. Brunson against Johnson. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Brunson's got 5.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's West. The rebound by Guerin.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And that one's good. Brunson. He has 7.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
James outside. Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They've got a 9-point lead. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Up again. Anthony played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Johnson for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New York Knicks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Lakers trail by 14. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. There's a screen. Dives for it. Pass to West. Tipped away. From deep three-point land. And it's Guerin missing.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back over to you, Brian.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to James. 5 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. Fires for 3. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots. This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Brunson way outside. Brunson from way downtown.
Yeah, moon shot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
The kick out to Johnson. To the left side wing. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up front.
James can't get it to go. New York leading by 6. Fires away from way outside. They get it again.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's James. Pass to O'Neal. Got a hand on it. Johnson against Brunson. Launches it from deep. Tries to keep it alive. And they'll get another chance.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 8-point game. Outside O'Neal. Johnson against Brunson. To the wing on the left. And that'll do it for the first half of play. New York out in front, up 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point. Lakers trail by 10. Pass to West, takes a 3. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And he drives in. James with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. Some solid defense from Brunson. Reed inside. Here's Guerin. Nails it from 3. Guerin's got 13.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Shot is up. Brunson misses. Lakers trail by 8. Left side, Johnson. Here's West. Misses a 3. And the Knicks with possession. They've led by as many as 14. Knocks down the long J. He's got 16.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line. It's his first trip to the line. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Oh, it's stolen. O'Neal, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Brunson, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Brunson's got 19 points.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. And that one's good. James has got 14.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Garrett, the pass to Reed. 3-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 9. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. It's James on the wing. And the 3 off target. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. No good on the 3. It's James on the wing. He's got 14. Counted from distance.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Brunson passes to Anthony. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. LeBron fires one down.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Brunson passes to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Driving it. Oh my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making. And one.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. James against Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Screen by O'Neal. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the aggressive
thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Brunson way outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. The Lakers trail. To take the lead. Abdul-Jabbar misses. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. The three. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Johnson. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Using the glass to lay it in. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Buries it from outside.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Now Brunson. With the shot. And no one in the vicinity.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And there's the screen. Pulls it from 20. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Knicks leading by 7. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Johnson! Oh, the confidence! That was deep!
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Brunson? Oh, a great look, but he can't get it to go. 55 seconds left in the game. Cashes it in!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Screen by O'Neal. It's tipped. Flushes it down with both hands.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Here's Guerin, just 5 to shoot. Oh, he can't jam it home. Lakers call timeout. Here's West to take the lead. Not that time. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. We've got LeBron James, and it's West in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Johnson fires, wasting no time. They answer with a three.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
Here's West, 6 to shoot. James outside. Here comes LeBron. He got a piece of it. Anthony. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
James going. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
That free throw good from James.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Guerin. Snatched away. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Clock at 6. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
James outside. Here's West. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Jams it home!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Johnson misses the three! And New York has possession. They've led by as many as 14. Now Brunson. Anthony fires. The three ball is down.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
Oh, the shot is off.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
And so it's New York winning this one. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leads us.
And it's the Knicks to start out. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Good work there as it goes.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here is Reed for 3. And Brunson the basket on the assist from Reed.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Kobe, that's for 2. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson with the rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And the dunk by Reed. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block. Reed against Johnson. Anthony nowhere around. And the Knicks good for 2.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Johnson. Hits from the high post. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Reed. Driving inside.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Johnson up top. Brunson covering. That one falls. Johnson's got his second basket.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Reed finds Anthony. Out left to the wing. Guerin. And it's off from 3-point range. The Lakers trail. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Anthony on him. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Brunson the pass to Reed. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Lets it fly from 18. Johnson, good. 46 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Misses the easy stuff. Lakers trail by 4. Shaq dishing to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And the basket by West.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot. Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And here's Kobe for three. No good on the last second attempt there. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Knicks up 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's James in at the 3-slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Brunson has it in the corner. And again, New York with the triple.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Johnson, that's for 2. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. The Knicks leading by 6 with the step back. Here's Garrett. And again, it's a New York 3.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And a wide open look for James. That one's in, his first shot this game.
No question James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Guerin, no good. Guerin's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Ewing defending. Takes the 13-footer. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Abdul-Jabbar.
That's exactly the look they wanted.
Brunson kicks to Reed. Reed is screened. Guerin. That 3 off the mark. And here's Los Angeles. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The shot, no good.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Brunson. The 3 from Anthony. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. There's the 3. Crafty move. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Garrett with the drive. He's off on that one. And here's Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. A kick out to O'Neal. Here comes Shaq. And he can't jam it through. The Knicks leading by 3. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. To stop the drought, Brunson, good. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
1:07 left here in the second. Right wing, fires the 3. Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. The 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. James kicks to Johnson. Shoots over Brunson. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Johnson's got 17 now.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Bangs home the trifecta.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Out to West. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Reed. Goes back up. And again, it's New York.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Out to Anthony. To the right side. Here's Guerin. Banked in off the glass. Guerin's got 10 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's LeBron, and again it's the Lakers.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Brunson, no good. The Lakers trade. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to Guerin. And it's sent back by West. LeBron outside. Oh, down the hatch it goes from LeBron.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Guerin passes to Reed. Johnson against Brunson. Back to Reed. Shot clock at 5. Count the basket and the foul. That's on Shaq.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Worthy comes in for West, and it's Baylor in for Johnson. The Lakers leading. Outside Baylor. Pass to LeBron. Little turnaround, and again it's the Lakers.
As if the lead didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Here's Reed. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Kicks it out to Baylor. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
to Brunson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Brunson's got 13.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Baylor passes to O'Neal. Here's James. Oh, LeBron does it again.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
The open shot, Anthony. The good-looking shot from the wing. And that's now 9 points for Carmelo Anthony. Los Angeles leading by 3. Three-pointer, Worthy. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson with a clean look. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And it's Brunson missing. James looking around. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Los Angeles on top, up by 5. And we're just... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Anthony. We've got Worthy. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. And it's Baylor in at the 1. That's the Laker 5.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Here's Ewing. The rebound by Worthy. Los Angeles leading by 3. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Brunson kicks to Reed. Ewing. It's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Worthy, no good. And here are the Knicks. Here's Brunson, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal dishes to Baylor. Fires top of the key. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson surveying the D. Guerin passes to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Baylor. Again, the miss by the Lakers. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony with it, and Worthy picks him up defensively. Pass to Reed. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And they pick up 2. LeBron's got 13 points in the second half.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Reed, a screen on Baylor. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Abdul-Jabbar got it.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And both free throws good for Reed.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one, not with so much riding on.
Pulls it from 20. That one goes in. Went right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Oh, that was a two-handed.
And won't find many more football games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And here we go with Anthony running it up the court, and he jams it in.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Hands off. The Knicks leading by 3.
Look out!
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tacked on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Ewing surveying the floor. Brunson outside. Beyond the arc. There's Brunson from deep.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Connect on the J. Here's New York. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Now Brunson. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's Guerin. And they go to the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up.
So a close game sees New York take this one. This win such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
So New York will get their first possession. And to look at the starters for... Oh, wow! Oh,
Watch out below.
big finish.
Wasting no time, drawing first blood.
Here's Johnson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Anthony. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Nothing new there to see Anthony knock down one of those beauties.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Ewing. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Ryan, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Johnson. After the basket by New York. Pass to West. With the fadeaway. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Fades away. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Here's West. Hands it from the wing. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. For three, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Pass to West. Lets the three fly. It's not going to go for him. And here's New York now. 4-point game. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Johnson. Oh, the turnaround jumper counted. Johnson's got 6.
There's not much you can do about that. Johnson just too skilled. Gets his shot off and in over the defense.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Six on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's West. Offline with a 3. New York leading by 6. Pass to DeBusschere. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here are the Lakers. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by DeBusschere. Outside Brunson. Goes up from the top of the key. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And here are the Knicks now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Bryant with the bucket.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Brunson passes to Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. DeBusschere's got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
For 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Anthony with a screen on Johnson. Anthony right side. This one for 3. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
New York shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Lakers trail by 7. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he banks in the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points of the game.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Here's Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's West. And that one's good. West has got 7.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Brunson against Johnson. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. Here's DeBusschere. They get it back. The kick out to Brunson. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful...
Down!
Oh,
wow!
Man.
You want some?
Woo!
You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Pass to DeBusschere from behind the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. Bryant outside. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And the layup is good off the glass. 10 points for him.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Brunson passes to Garrett. And there's a pick. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Garrett. Now here's Anthony from the arc. No good there. Here's West. 10 points for him. That puts him in the lead. West has got 12 points in the game.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area, shoulders squared. elbow and perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Johnson. To the right side. Here's West. And there's another one for the Lakers. 52 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's DeBusschere, and it's blocked.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
And Bryant gets it to go.
He is on fire this quarter, fellas. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Pass to Guerin. And here's Anthony. New York, again, can't hit.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Johnson with a bucket.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
The ball's knocked loose. Outside O'Neal. Basket's good. And now an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. On the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4. Tries the spin move. Oh, throw it down! Nice!
And the amazing moves, folks. Skillfully handling that rock and creating some space for himself.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Knicks trail by 15. Pass to Ewing. Here's Anthony. Deflected.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
Knicks trail by 16. Brunson looks it over. Pass to DeBusschere. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Baseline jumper, and Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 7.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Bryant outside, beyond the arc, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Brunson against Johnson. Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 15. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And Anthony slams it in.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Brian, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's DeBusschere. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. DeBusschere's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, this hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Bryant outside. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Pass to West. Fast break, New York. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And Bryant, here we go. Yep, that one goes. Bryant's got 9 points here in the second half.
But right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting in the ball, please.
The Lakers lead by 14. Johnson for 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. Launches it. Doesn't go that time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Los Angeles leading by 17. And we're just moments away from the start. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5. And here's Bryant outside, gets the 3 ball to go. Bryant's got 27 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Man, showing some terrific range. West has got 9 points here in the second half. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Here's Ewing, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for me right there, guys.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up on the baseline. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Connects from downtown.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's West. taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Fires from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Here's Johnson out to the wing. Launches a three. Knocks it down from distance. West has got 11 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Anthony misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Spins. Releases. Scores off the spin. Johnson's got 23.
The energy Magic brings to his offensive game is undeniable. His passion and joy in playing, palpable. No way for the defender to keep up with him there.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
It's tipped. They get it back. Sinks the tray. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's O'Neal. The rebound by DeBusschere. Three-pointer. Oh, the stuff! It's stolen. Another steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, no good on the dunk. So it's the Knicks now. And he buries the jumper. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 16-point game. Shot from 16. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead,
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Iverson. And it's Murray in at the 1. Now Finley. Following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Here's Iverson. There's the drive. No good that time. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Finley. Pass to Blackman. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Pass to Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Finley. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Misses the three. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Knocks down the step back Jay. 8 points for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now Iverson after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Finley with the rebound. Pass to Donaldson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Off with the layup. It's English with the drive. And then English with the slam dunk.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Anthony finds Murray. Shot from the wing. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And he gets the bucket.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Anthony. Jokic. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Doncic, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
It's English with the drive.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Doncic passes to Black. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Blackman. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 12 points for him.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Finley the pass to Blackman. 4 seconds left, and he hits the jumper for 2.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
And a deep three from Murray. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for Denver, English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Count that one.
We know that Luke is a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
Murray kicks to English. And the 3 ball is good. English has got 7 points.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Doncic, no good. And so English will bring it up for Denver.
Take
Strong finish.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys. Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Iverson dishes to Murray. The 3. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
3 points.
Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for Denver. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. On the wing, Doncic. To stop the run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Nowitzki just so polished around the rim. The defense has to rough him up sometimes to try to stop him.
Good on both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Mavericks trail by 6. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman from outside the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Blackman's got 17.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Nowitzki up top, covered by Anthony. English with the steal. Anthony kicks to English. And there's the drive. And the jam by English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Iverson. Got a piece of it. Here's Finley. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Murray kicks to Anthony. A three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks trailing. To the middle, and stolen by English. Fast break, here they come. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, the pass was perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style.
Fade away. Up again. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. 5 on the clock. Over Iverson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's made more than his fair share of those today.
Murray for 3. Nice D from Doncic.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. The drive by Anthony. Doncic against Iverson. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray kicks to English. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And the shot falls short this time. Denver leading by 5. In the corner, Murray with it. This one for 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Donaldson the pass to Finley. Over English. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Finley. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Down low, it's tipped. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Dallas with the ball. 8-point game. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And a deep three from Doncic. A deep shot falls for Doncic.
Luka from way downtown.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Finley. Fires the three. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage. Exactly what you're looking for.
Doncic against Murray. And here's Anthony for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Baseline J on the way. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Blackman.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Murray finds Jokic. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. For the tie, another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets...
What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Boy, Luka Doncic showing good awareness and quick hands to make the defensive play and then get in transition. Nice.
Deep 2 from Murray. And it's Denver scoring again.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets ahead, leading by just 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. Donaldson, marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Puts up a deep three. Anthony's shot is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
And maybe no one more determined when it comes to finishing at the rim.
How many times, guys, have we seen him throw it down right on top of a defender like that? Here's Blackman. Takes it off the glass. Blackman's got 25 points in the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Baseline jumper with the putback and staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Iverson rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trailed by 4. Going inside. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Does not go. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Luka Doncic, the 3-ball from Doncic.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
And there's the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Iverson. Anthony puts up a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Takes the 3. And the answer from Luka.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Takes a step back. With the steal. And stolen by Iverson. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. And down goes the 3.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray did a great job of getting it to his teammates.
Connects with the J.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Anthony sets the pick from Murray. Beyond the arc. 3. Good.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one. Luka wants, Luka expects to take huge shots. This guy is so big time.
Steps back. Murray against Doncic. Lock at 6. It drops.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, huge trip there. Now you have got to defend that three-point line.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
And they go to the intentional foul. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shut.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Into the lane, and he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Blackman. Off target from the wing. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Shot's good by Iverson.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Count it. Iverson's got 6.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back over to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Anthony misses. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic passes to Finley. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Murray. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
From deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Blackman passes to Donaldson. The 3 is up. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. Anthony outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And Denver pushing it up now. English, that's good. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
The Nuggets lead by 4. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Finley. Still without a bucket. Again, the miss by Dallas. Now Murray. Pass to English from outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Doncic. And he drains the quick shot.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Murray passes to Iverson. 32 seconds left to play in the first. And the bucket is good. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Doncic. Count it. Good. Doncic has got 6 points.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Iverson. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 14.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's Denver. They lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the small forward position.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there.
Driving to the basket. The rebound by Blackman.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
2 points. That one goes. Now here's Murray. Doncic pulls down the board. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. It's a 5-point game to the middle. Here's Nowitzki, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Anthony outside. Murray slicing in. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Murray's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Finley, and again it's Dallas. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Murray for 3. Murray can't get that one to fall. So it's the Mavericks now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Finley. 7 points in the game. Here's Blackman. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Blackman's gotten 4 this quarter. Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Blackman. Nice move. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's English out to the right wing. Here's Iverson. Nails it from 3. Iverson's got 17 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. The rebound by Murray. 1:33 left in the second. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Murray passes to Anthony. A minute 4 left to play in the first half of basketball.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Iverson passes to Murray. There's the three. Connects from downtown. English has got 7 points for the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Murray for three, and another three for Denver.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting it.
From long range!
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that? And so it's Denver, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the three slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Mavericks trail by 10. And he goes in for the dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's English. He's got 12. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Murray from outside. Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And Doncic with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Iverson. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's English. No good from outside. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas, trailing by 5. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. There's the steal. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic. And they're able to recover. And here's Doncic outside. Doncic, count it.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Murray passes to Iverson. Here's English. Lets the 3 fly. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Murray against Doncic. From the line, Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 15 points.
And Murray is a natural scorer, someone who looks to capitalize as often as he can.
stripped away from 10 feet away. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. So he gets them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Iverson passes to Murray. Here's Iverson. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Iverson's got 21.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
On the take. Pass to Finley. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
There's a screen by Anthony. Shot's good by Iverson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Murray passes to Iverson. On the wing, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's English. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Doncic against Murray. Wing shot on the way. Again, Doncic missing. Here's Iverson. Launches a 3. That one no good. And so it's Denver leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Ooh.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Finley can't hit.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Anthony outside from the arc. Drills it from deep. And it's a 12-point Denver lead.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Anthony finds Murray. Can he keep it going? Yep, that one's good. Murray's got 9 points now in the second half.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Here's English. Another chance. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Anthony. Oh, he leaves no question.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Oh, he cannot hit. The Nuggets lead by 14. Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. It's off. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And he racks up 2.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Murray against Doncic. Anthony, the triple drop.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
How about the hustle from Doncic, a winning player?
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. Oh, he missed the jumper. Mavericks trail by 13. Puts up a deep three. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Outside Anthony. Fires the three. The three is in.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Denver, Allen Iverson.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's Dallas with it. 15-point game. Doncic outside. Let's loose for three. Anthony pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And so they foul intentionally.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
At the line for two.
It's both from the stripe. Murray against Doncic. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Allen Iverson taking 2 shots.
Good on both. And here are the Mavericks now. 19-point game.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Nowitzki. First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And Dallas with possession. And Doncic launches from deep. The rebound by English. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
That free throw misses.
Alex English. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Finley. It's money from deep. And here's Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Nuggets, Jamal Murray.
And so he hits both. And Dallas with possession. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Blackman, no good. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Doncic, no good. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
The first free throw is good.
Allen Iverson. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Dallas calls timeout. They're losing by 24. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's
me try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Here's Nowitzki. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got English. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Shoots from the baseline. Murray, good.
That just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Doncic. Following the score by Jamal Murray. That bucket in no time at all. He's got 7.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And English kicks to Anthony. No good on the 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Here's English. Finley with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Anthony. 6 to shoot. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Finley. English with some nice defense. The Nuggets trail by 3. Dives for it. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Now here's Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Buries the long-range jumper. Blackman's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The kick out to English. Fast break, Dallas. Doncic against Iverson. And again, Dallas with the three.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Outside Anthony. Jokic with this screen on Nowitzki. No one covering. Anthony's got his second bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, that's the right play. Passing up his own shot for a better one.
The kick out to English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on an 18-7 run. Nowitzki with the ball. Now defended by Jokic.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Dallas leading by 12. Here's Finley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one's on Anthony.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
He hits both from the stripe. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray, the pass to Thompson. Over Blackman. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Got it! Oh, what a hit! That is such a tough shot.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an Energizer boost.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
They get it back. Out to Thompson from the arc. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Launches it. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. The Nuggets trail by 15. Thompson finds Anthony. Outside for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. A fader. And Dallas again with the bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Snatched up. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And the jam by English.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Doncic. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Dallas again missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He had a nice open look right there. And now just a 5-point Dallas lead.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
From the top of the key, good on the jump shot. Denver with the ball. English on the wing. Started by Finley.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. A nice shot by Doncic. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point differential. Pass to English. And Denver again with the bucket. English has gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. The three for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the three.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Jamal Murray. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the three, the small forward. The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's Thompson, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic with the fadeaway. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Doncic has got 23.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Here's Thompson. 14 points for him. That shot wide open. Thompson's got 17. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray looking around.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Anthony. 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Anthony. Count that one. He has 7.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so he hits both. Thompson with it. He's got 19. English outside. On the wing, Murray. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Murray's got 13 points.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
The 3 from Anthony. Good on the 3-point shot. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He won.
Whoa!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Out to Anthony. Here's English, and the jam by English.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. 1:19 left to play here in the third. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Tries the spin move. Front past the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. He gets it in there. Anthony's got 12. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic against Murray. Shot clock at 6. It's up a 3. Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony left side. Thompson finds Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Again, the Nuggets score.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they're now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's English, and he drives in. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam.
got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Murray for three. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
3 points.
Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Dallas leading by 7. Here's Blackman, and right on target with the switch. Blackman's got 14 points here in the second half.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Murray kicks to English. Driving to the basket. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Anthony. And the 3 misses. Mavericks leading by 7. Nice to the... Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Thompson. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Luka Doncic. Down he goes for 3.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
It's English with the drive.
And that's how he makes his presence felt.
And Greg, we see him do it time and again. He is a special, special talent. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. The Nuggets trail by 11. Puts up the 3. Not that time. It won't go. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And stolen by English.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And stolen by Thompson. Murray fires away. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Nowitzki against Murray. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed.
be the Warriors off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in a 2-guard.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Here's Petrovic with the drive. Harrison pulls it in. Here's Barry. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Petrovic. And he jams it home with authority.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Curry for 3. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 6.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Petrovic passes to Kidd, and the net's another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Curry, that's good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Curry's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Golden State foul call. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining.
And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Sinks it from distance. Petrovic has gotten his second bucket.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Fades. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here he goes. Shoots over Lopez. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Here's Kidd. He's got 9. Left side Durant. Irving for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Irving against Durant. Inside. Chamberlain. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Petrovic shot is off. Warriors trail by 5. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Pass to Petrovic. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
How about the bounce?
We can call that Bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Curry, that's good.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
For three, Durant sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What? And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. And the Nets, another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Curry passes to Barry. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Kidd. Here's Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Nets leading by 9. Steps back. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. The 3. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Pass to Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
They set the pick to the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Kidd, the pass to Durant. 3-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 5. Durant inside to the left wing. Here's Barry. Over Irving. 5 on the clock. And that one comes up a bit short.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Arizon, pass to Durant. On the take, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Such a wide open look. And now it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pass to Petrovic. Fires the 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. Here's Arizon. And here's Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Brooklyn shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Brooklyn with the ball. They've scored 10 straight. Here's Kidd. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And here's Curry for three. Petrovic with a rebound.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Here's Arizon from outside the arc. He buries it from three. Arizon's got 7 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so it's Brooklyn looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Pure from three-point range.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Right side, Irving. The kick to Durant. Pass to Kidd. Let's go with a three. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Next foul, Jason Kidd. First personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Arizon. 10 points for him. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game, and so he hits the technical free throw. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Next ball.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Kidd the pass to Durant. And that one's on target from the wing. Durant's got 9 points.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Brooklyn leading by 15. And here is Irving. Pass to Kidd. Fires for three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Durant, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
That one falls.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Pass to Barry, looking to end the run. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
For 3, Durant hits a 3-pointer.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
On the wing, Curry. He's got 14. Nets leading by 22. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Durant with the bucket.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific 3rd period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
On target from range.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, B.A.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Jacks up a three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the finish by Irving.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Durant's shot is off. Durant's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Beyond the arc. And the net's another 3.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
A nice shot by Arizona.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Lopez for 3. Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Durant's got 6 points. And so it's Brooklyn with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. The fadeaway, and there's another one for the Warriors.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Here's Petrovic, drives to the hoop, lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Petrovic has got 26.
Well, he added a little bit of sauce to that. I'm not sure it was needed, but he'll certainly make a highlight reel.
Lopez can't hit.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Brooklyn leading by 20. From deep, Chamberlain pulls it in. Inside, here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter, and the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State. Here's Petrovic from the stripe. Outside for Irving. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors trail by 16. Lets it fly from 18. The bucket is good! Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. There's the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Yes, sir, with the three.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Outside Durant. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant. Oh, no such thing as a tough shot for KD.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Irving. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Now, that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Durant fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 14. Durant there for the rebound.
Warriors ball.
Outside Curry. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. Nets leading by 14. Left side Durant. Irving looking around. From downtown. Oh, the shot misses. Launches it from deep. Irving with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Launches it from deep. No good. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving with a rebound. Here's Kidd. From way back. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win. Those
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the one.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Trains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's KD. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
In the corner, Irving with it.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's Curry, and Durant sends it back.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Now here's Durant over Irving. Some solid defense there from Irving. First quarter, just over a minute played. Lets it go from deep. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Now, here is Irving. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Top of the key. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Durant's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And one of the most composed scorers we have in our league. Thompson has the poise to make every shot count.
Now Thompson following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Nice shot by Thompson.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Thompson outside. Over Harden. Klay Thompson again. 6 points for him. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys?
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Curry outside for Durant.
Oh, goodness.
Where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful.
What a punch.
From deep, Harden hits the three-point bomb. Harden's got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn.
I think if you're defending hard, you got to take away his jumper. I mean, when he has space to shoot, he doesn't hesitate at all.
On its way from Curry for two, and the Warriors take on two more. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. Some nice passing by Golden State. Takes a shot at the elbow, and another basket for Golden State.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Harden dishes to Irving. Irving against Durant, and then Irving slams it in.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
From about 16, Stephen Curry again. Curry's got 6.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And it's Irving missing. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Nets lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors' 5. Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. He was all alone on that one. 9 points in the game so far.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Nice shot by Thompson. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Pass to Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
On the wing, Green. Driving in. Chamberlain, the pass to Thompson. Lopez grabs the board. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Durant. Launches a 3. And it's Irving with the rebound.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 7 points.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
From 20 feet out. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Thompson misses. Nets leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And it's Green with the jam.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. You get in his way at your own risk.
And here's Harden for 3. So it's the Warriors now. Outside, KD. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden driving inside. It's rebounded by Durant.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Nets. Oh, good on the triple. Here's KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Thompson misses.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
The Warriors leading. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. Curry outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden kicks to Irving. And here's KD for 3. Good on the triple. KD's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Outside Irving. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's KD. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain over Lopez. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Curry. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And so we wrap up the first half. The Warriors on top. They lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Shutting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see. You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Harden driving the lane, and the jam by Harden.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Harden. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And that's now 10 points for James Harden.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
KD's shot is good.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
Oh, Kevin Durant. James Harden missing on the 3. For the three. KD can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Harden's gotten on 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Durant finds Thompson. Takes a three. There's the triple from Durant.
When it comes to catch-and-shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Outside Irving. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that.
Oh, man!
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring him in as long as he can.
Stolen by Thompson. Durant deciding where to go with it. Durant drawing the double team. No one near Curry as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
On its way from Irving for 2. They get it back. From deep Harden. Harden nails it from way outside.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Here's Thompson. Brooklyn with the rebound. Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. Over Durant. And Julius Irving. The basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 7 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And here's Harden for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
The Warriors trail. Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Harden kicks to KD. Irving surveying the floor. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on Thompson, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. So we'll see Klay Thompson go to the line here. That's on Brook Lopez. The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the game. And here's Irving.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Connects from 3-point range.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the block.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
The 3 from KD. Here's Curry with the three. Curry from three.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's KD. Down it goes.
Take that rack down.
What a slam.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Harden money from the arc. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. It's a 1-point game. Durant nails the long-range three.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
By Thompson.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
First one falls for him.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do. We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure. Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Irving from 19. That one goes.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Now Green. And there's the ball on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Curry fires from 19. That one goes.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Durant driving the lane.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Thompson against Harden. From deep. The three goes down.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Buries the deep ball.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
Steph Curry, what a finish!
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Green with the block. Lets it go. Thompson. He parachutes in for the putback.
Big time from Klay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Let's lose a three. Durant with the rebound. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Right side Irving. And right time and right place defending there.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
Knocks down the three.
Well, I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
Kyrie Irving, good. Curry with it. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin,
force me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Brooklyn wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the one. The three, buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Right side Durant. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
From downtown. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Kidd. And the Nets, another three! A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Curry. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot from 20 feet out. It's rebounded by Golden State. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Durant, no good. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And the shot goes down. Kidd's got 13.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Irving against Curry. The deep three from Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 5-point game. Kidd with the bucket.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And here's Curry for three. Knocks it down from distance. He has 7.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Baseline try. The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Harrison driving to the basket.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. Here's Petrovic. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Durant, the pass to Curry. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your...
We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game. Durant finds Thompson. Takes it inside. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Well, you love that exploiting of a window of opportunity. Klay Thompson thought of as a shooter. Guess what? I can put it on the deck as well.
Takes the three. Petrovic shot is off. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. Trailing by 2. Thompson passes to Curry. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And here are the Nets now. Out left to the wing. Here's Petrovic. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. There's the triple. Drains the triple. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Kidd with the bucket.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
The three from Thompson, and that comes off the assist by Green. 5 points in the game.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the contest. He gets it up. The shot no good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front. They lead. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area. Just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
And so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the one.
You get the sense that Draymond Green loves draining jumpers, particularly against great defense. Oh, love it.
Thompson right side. On the wing, Durant. From behind the arc. KD! What else would you expect?
You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
Here's Kidd. Gets the three to fall. Kidd's got 23.
What agility. I love how he gets the defender off balance, breaks his ankles, and drills the shot.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat-out torture.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. Nets trail by 3. Here's Kidd. Give him 23. Pass to Petrovic. The three is up. Hauled in by Curry. Petrovic is gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Here's Durant. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Brooklyn with the ball. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Drains the three while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Thompson lets it go from deep, and there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 13 now.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Chamberlain. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Durant for three. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Here's Petrovic. And the Nets miss again. The Warriors lead by 5. And there's the lob. The steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Durant. The putback. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here are the Warriors now. Pass to Chamberlain. With the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 1:25 left to play in the second quarter. And here's Green from the arc, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter. Nets trail by 8. Here's Petrovic, and he throws it down with one hand.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 13-4 run.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And it's Thompson penetrating. That one drops for him. Thompson's got 9.
Well, inside the painted area, Klay Thompson showing off a little bit of touch.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the long J.
3 points.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 4.
Oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. No, no, no. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
With 1 on the clock. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well. You cannot do it better than that.
So we conclude the first half. The Warriors on top, up 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the... And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Warriors lead by 9. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Lopez. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. lays it up and banks it in. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Curry. Outside for Green. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Well, we know that Draymond Green spends a lot of time facing up beyond the arc, but this mid-range is available too.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Durant for 3. Drops in the 3. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
So it's Brooklyn now. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Curry.
How about the energy from Steph Curry on the defensive end right there? Really good job.
And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Fires in the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Shoots. Durant's shot is off. Nets trail by 10. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Another 3 for Golden State.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Offensive rebound. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Kidd, the pass to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Kidd. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. Kidd's got 40 points.
These kinds of defensive breaks.
Oh! A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry with it. Durant covering. A deep 3. Kidd with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
19-footer. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Kidd with the bucket.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
This guy, Klay Thompson, can get as hot as any player in the NBA, and when he's this efficient, boy, he is dangerous.
Here's Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson against Durant. Nice move. And it's rejected. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. This one for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
3.
Intercepted. Over Green. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Warriors on top. They're up by 10. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
The three from Thompson. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Blake Thompson doing work.
And that one's good by Durant.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Durant for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. From the baseline, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely, and he makes it. Thompson's got 21 points in the game.
Such a terrific, efficient mid-range shooter. Thompson given space, he takes advantage.
Kidd, off target from three-point range.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Thompson passes to Durant from deep. The offensive rebound. Curry from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Fades and shoots. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Thompson going inside. Durant with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Rises up. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
The Warriors lead by 10. Thompson outside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Curry fires. Oh, he missed the jumper.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Durant. Oh, KD from downtown.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. That one's in there.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Draymond Green. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Well, Draymond Green continues to build upon his ability to shoot the basketball from range. This guy is getting better and better.
Oh, Green rips down the board. The Warriors lead by 16. Thompson scanning the floor. No good from 3. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Durant against Green. Irving outside. Money from 3. And the Warriors with possession here. At one point, they led by 16. Oh, it drops in.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. The 3 is off. 30 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, he had the space, but it's offline. For three, Green. Stripped it away. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Daniels. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 guard. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. The shot's good from Paul.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul George with the steal. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Paul with the 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Here's George. Here he goes. David West grabs the miss. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. And Davis throws it down.
For a powerful guy now, Davis is also graceful. Look, he can just smoothly work his way inside to the shot.
A nice shot by George.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. West draws the double. Here's Paul. The shot's good on the assist by West. Paul's got 5 points so far.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Granger off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. George against Paul. And George, here we go. Lays it up off the glass. 8 points for him.
And the speed of George on the drive. Amazing at attacking the rim.
Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And now, Hallie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball to the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. The Pacers making the shot. Here's Granger. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Halliburton. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Indiana leading by 8. Daniels with it. Still yet to score. And he comes up with the deuce.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now Halliburton, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Halliburton with the bucket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. 9-point game. And it's Paul George with the finish.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Halliburton for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Now here's Paul. 8 points for him. Over Halliburton. The shot by Paul, no good. Got it off in time. That shot off. And so it's Indiana with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court right now for the Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in the point guard. Davis has the open look. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stolen away. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Defended by George. Mashburn no good. Indiana leading by 12. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Paul. Granger against Davis. Over Granger. And the Pelicans miss again.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Here's Halliburton, and Davis sends it back. It's West with the drive.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game. Here's Paul. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
From downtown, and Chris Paul hits from deep. 13 points in the game.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
It's stolen by Davis. And here they come. Here's Mashburn, powered down with both hands.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The drive by Paul. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
So cunning on the drive. It's like Paul knows how he's going to beat you even before he moves.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans. They're on an 18-5 run here. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And even though the quarter has been a struggle, it doesn't look like he's lost his confidence. He keeps looking for a shot.
It's good.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
George passes to Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Pelicans leading by 3. Davis in the corner. Drops in the tray. Davis has got 5 now.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for George. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Back to the action in just a minute. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Davis. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis in the corner. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Davis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Here's Halliburton. Count it. Halliburton's got 17 now. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Paul dishes to Davis. And it's blocked. Granger outside. Nice move. And it's Granger with the jam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that. Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Halliburton buries the 20-footer. Halliburton's got 4 this quarter.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AB sometimes? Just an easy board and flip.
Halliburton for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Halliburton's got 22 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league. Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Davis. Offensive rebound. And here are the Pacers now. Outside, O'Neal. Granger for the 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. Halliburton hits them both. Paul against Halliburton. From deep. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got 9 points now in just the second half. Lets the 3 fly, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Halliburton.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
George against Davis. George, no good. Pelicans leading by 6. Left side, Davis. Over George. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's George. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Mashburn, the pass to West. Davis kicks to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Here is Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Over George. And it's Davis missing. Halliburton against Paul. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Good if it goes. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Pacers trail by 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And the Pelicans lead by 4. Halliburton looking around. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Paul. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Wasted no time on that one. Halliburton's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Pacers. Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And here's George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To take the lead. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. New Orleans in the lead. Outside, Davis launches it from deep. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's New Orleans. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Now Davis. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Here's O'Neal to tie it up. Davis pulls it down.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Now Davis. Oh, the dunk!
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
From outside, Crane from outside.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Halliburton fires. He drills the 3.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Stolen by George. To take the lead, and down goes the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Indiana leading. Halliburton up top. Now O'Neal. Wide open. Nails the jumper.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
That one is good.
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
And so here's New Orleans. Outside, Davis launches it. Down he goes for three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Just a screen on Halliburton. Davis. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal there for the rebound. Granger outside. Here's George. O'Neal fires. So
so the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. West misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
It's George with the drive. And he can't jam it through. Here's New Orleans now. Paul with it. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Outside for Halliburton. No good on the triple. Here's West. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Davis. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. Back to Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Still without a basket in the game. Hits the trifecta.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Granger, fires from deep, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. West misses.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Granger, no good. 1:57 left in the opening quarter. Here's Mashburn, defended by Halliburton. Pass to Paul, just 4 to shoot. Tries the spin move. Offline with a 3. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. And there's the drive and the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Here's Mashburn. No made baskets yet. Davis probing. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
The Pelicans trail. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside Davis. To get back on track. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton outside. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Fourth 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 6.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up by 5. And the second quarter of... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up from 18 feet away. And the jumper is good. Give him 8 points now.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
George against Davis. On the wing, Davis. Spins. Fades back. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
Pelicans trail by 5. Here's West. Still no points. Pass to Davis. Three-pointer. Davis missing again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Granger. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Granger's got 6.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Paul passes to Davis. Over Daniels. And it's Davis again missing. Pacers leading by 8. George, a deep 3. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And a deep 3 from Paul. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Paul's gotten his second bucket of the game. Takes a step back. Here's Halliburton. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Drops in the 3.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Mashburn. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Indiana on offense. 6-point game. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. There's a minute 59 left in the second. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA. And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. The fader. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Puts up a 3. Another miss by Halliburton.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Tries the spin move. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to West.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
That's tipped.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
And Indiana misses again. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Davis, the pass to Paul from deep. And again, no good by New Orleans. And here's George. They'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 6-point lead. stop the drought. An absolute bomb from three-point range. George has got 5 now. And a deep 3 from Paul. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Indiana with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be back in a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's Granger. He's got 6. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. Into the lane. The kick out to Paul. Halliburton right side. Now George. For 3. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by George. He's got 11.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Here's Mashburn. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. No good that time.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers leading by 9. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Outside Paul. Spins. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. George feels it out a bit. Fires the 3. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a 3-point shooter of his caliber.
Here's West, defended by Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining.
Davis against George. Davis misses. Pacers leading by 9. 1:49 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's Granger, checked by Davis. A deep 3. Excellent D there from Davis. Granger's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Davis down low, covered by Daniels. To win the cold spell. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. There's 1:17 left to play in the 3rd. Halliburton looking over the floor. Six to shoot from deep 3-point land. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Paul can't get it to go.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Now George. 5 points in the game. Fires away from way outside. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got 6 rebounds now in the game. West misses. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Fires from way outside. And so it's Indiana going into the break up 12. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George outside. From deep three-point land. George with another miss. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Mashburn. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Halliburton against Paul. Now here's Halliburton. The 3 is up. And he can't get that one. Paul with some nice D. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Davis, that's good.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to George. Tries to break his ice. Yes, on the jumper. The Pelicans trail. And here's Davis. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Davis. Fires away from outside. Sinking the follow-up shot.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
George against Davis. George outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, no good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
The 3 is in.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Halliburton against Davis. Releases. Oh, no good.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton with the ball. Daniels outside. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Davis probing. Shot clock at 6. Davis against Daniels. Unloads, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton outside. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From deep. Cleared away by Davis. And it's New Orleans ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes a shot. Davis. It's good.
Whoa, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Oh, it's off. Now O'Neal. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of the
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Now here's Granger. Over Paul. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now Granger. Davis missing from long range. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Here's Mashburn. O'Neal with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
The shot's good from Granger.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now, here's George. Wing shot on the way. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. West with the ball. Fires from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Pelicans making a change. Stojakovic is checked in. Pelicans leading by 3. Lets it go with the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Stojakovic, a super sniper. He can knock it down from anywhere, but the 3 ball is his specialty. Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here is Stojakovic. 1:53 left in the first quarter. Good on the triple.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Outside, George. Outside for Halliburton. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Davis. Bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Puts up a deep 3. Pacers with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. Outside, Davis. 3-pointer, Stojakovic. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. And that one drops for him.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Paul. Hasn't made one yet. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. Here's Stojakovic. Over Granger. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And that does it for the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Paul George. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton into the point guard position. Davis kicks to Davis from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal looking around. And it's all evened up. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Halliburton for three. That one, no good. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Up top, Stojakovic. Granger covering. And it's Stojakovic missing.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Score of the basket is third after 5 shots. On offense here are the Pelicans. Pass to Stojakovic. A baseline J. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. George passes to Granger. George against Davis. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Deep 2 from Stojakovic. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
What control from Stojakovic on the jumper. He can find offense just about anywhere.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shoots a fader. And it's Stojakovic missing. Indiana trailing here. Three-pointer. Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Now Stojakovic. He's got 10. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Stojakovic has got 13 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here is Stojakovic. He's got 13. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pelicans leading by 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Over to the left wing. Back to George. Over Davis. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
And it's Stojakovic missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
From the baseline. He doesn't hit that one. And it's the Pelicans' ball. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to West. New Orleans moving the ball around. Three-pointer. Peja Stojakovic, and that's good. Stojakovic has got 11 points in the quarter.
And you have to admire Stojakovic's confidence. Sensational at knocking down those catch and shoots.
Paul against Halliburton. Tries it from the top of the key, and he knocks down the jumper. Halliburton's got 9 points.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Stolen by Granger. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Peja Stojakovic has been sensational.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Paul. Davis is out there with rest. And there's Davis. And it's Stojakovic in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans' 5. And the shot is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Now here's Davis. Scoreless thus far. Stojakovic with the 3 makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Halliburton against Paul. Jacks up a 3. Halliburton no good. The Pelicans trail. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Stojakovic kicks to Davis. Granger against Stojakovic. 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Halliburton. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And a miss there on the triple.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And here's Stojakovic. He's got 22. That shot misses. Granger passes to George. O'Neal high post. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. O'Neal's got 5 now.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
And it's Stojakovic missing.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Here's Halliburton. Pelicans with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And Peja Stojakovic hits from deep. Stojakovic has got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Off target from the wing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. But Trey, it's rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. On the wing, Stojakovic, guarded by O'Neal. For the lead. Pass to Stojakovic. Over Granger. And it's Stojakovic missing.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Not efficient at all.
And it's Smith's missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires for three. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Smits. There's O'Neal with the three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep three-point territory. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And Stojakovic can hurt you from all areas of the floor, which is what makes this guy so dangerous.
A nice shot by Granger.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Pelicans on top, leading by 3. And we're coming right back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Indiana, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger, and it's Smits in its center. Fader on the way. Smits, good. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
3-pointers, Stojakovic. Ball stolen. Granger against Paul. A floater. The shot's good from Granger. Now it's a 3-point Pacer lead. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
I like their defense today. We don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Here's Halliburton. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Outside Stojakovic. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Kicks it out to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. 18 feet out. Count it.
And that's a routine play for Paul. He's not going to miss the open man.
George fires. Misses the 3. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Granger against Stojakovic. Tries it from 16. Count it.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have. And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
The 3 doesn't go. And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. 1:56 left to play in the final quarter. Puts down the fadeaway jam.
Yeah, crucial basket there, and as long as they've got that mismatch, big on small, they've got to take it back.
He recognized the situation, saw an advantage there, and he didn't hesitate to capitalize.
The Pacers with the lead. Spins. And down it goes.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Stojakovic against Granger. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You take a jump ball.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. No good from three.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds. That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Smits. He's guarded by Davis. Strong move off the glass.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to them. Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Buries the deep ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a two-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
So a close game.
Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that three with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
George for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Granger. Three-pointer. On target from range.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
And it's Paul off the drive. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Halliburton right side. Another three for Indiana.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-point differential. Davis from long range. Granger grabs the miss. Now the Pacers with it. First. Oh my! Throw it down!
Awesome. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Now here's O'Neal. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans. They trail by 9 to halt the run. And the basket by West.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Pure from three-point range. Granger's got 8 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. Now here's George. Here's Granger. And he dunks it down.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Indiana.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure. Capitalize off more forced miscues.
Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
George for 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
West misses. Pacers leading by 21. From deep three-point range, Halliburton misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's West. Ooh, poked away. Here's Granger. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
There's Davis with the 3. Pacers with a rebound. Fires away from way outside. He can't get it to go. And so it's Indiana. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for the Pacers. Second quarter underway. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Right side Davis. Jacks up a 3.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
Counted from distance.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them. That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Halliburton's got an open look. And the step-back jumper is good. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Good decision-making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
And finished off by Davis.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Really smooth-looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Whoa. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Here's Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Paul for 3. Halliburton with some nice D.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Granger. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there. He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger.
Nice!
Oh, big finish! Man! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is.
And an entertaining one, too. Just a sublime finisher.
Halliburton, no good. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Not a whole lot else the defense can do besides get a hand up there. I mean, Ingram is just one of those guys who makes contested shots look easy.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. and that's what we want at the end of the day. BA, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. The baseline J. Davis hits.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Here's George. Oh, what a hammer!
Oh, man!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And that one's good. Paul.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Pass to O'Neal. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Here's Daniels. Davis with the defensive effort. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Lets it fly. Goes back up. And Davis lays it in. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Drains the triple.
For 3.
7 seconds left in the second. 1 second left. And so it's Indiana. A huge 24-point lead for them. And the way they've been playing, I just don't think they could possibly lose control of this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And amazing studs are coming at you from your pocket wide. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. It's George on the drive. Here's Daniels, and it's blocked by Davis.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Here's Paul. Money from the wing. Paul's got 12 points.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Here's Granger. He's got 24. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. West misses. West has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Halliburton, the pass to George. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And a deep 3 from Paul. And again, New Orleans no good. George against Davis from deep 3-point land. George's shot is off. And here's New Orleans now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Paul with the bucket.
Well, I tell you what, perfect arc on the 3-point shot that Paul has. I mean, it really, to me, gives the shot the best chance to go in. You can't shoot flat ones from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Paul can't get it to go. And George launches it from deep. Outside O'Neal. Fires away from way outside. Pelicans cleared away. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. And a deep 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. Halliburton goes. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Paul from deep 3-point land. That won't go either for Paul. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And it's blocked by Davis. .152 left in the third quarter. Here's Granger. He's got 24. Just 5 on the clock. From deep.
Brandon Ingram is as complete a player as they come. I mean, not only awesome on offense, but spectacular on defense as well.
And again, New Orleans, no good.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Davis against Halliburton. Pulls it. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Ingram knocking down the long two. He's extremely effective from there.
George in the post. Check by Davis. And George with the jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Halliburton for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Now George. 15 points in the game. Fires from way outside. Not going to go that time. And so it's Indiana in total control. Up by 29 going into the break. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to George. Knocks down the long J.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Here's Paul. Shots blocked. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
George outside. 4 on the clock. Here's Granger. Rebounded by West.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
He shoots. Indiana with a rebound. Now here's George. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Ingram. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's Granger. Drives to the hoop. And it's good. 2 points. Granger's got 26.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Halliburton against Paul. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Davis with it, guarded now by George. All the prayer from beyond half court is off the mark. Daniels outside. Offensive board. Kicks it to George. 6 to shoot. The 3 ball. He can't get that one to fall. Davis with the defensive effort. taking his time here. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Ingram. Softly drops in the floater.
Boy, Ingram uses that floater so effectively at just the right time with just the right arch. Pulls it out of his bag when the defense least expects it.
And here's Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Corner shot. And another one falls for New Orleans.
And you have to admire how Ingram is constantly looking for a shot on offense. With his skill set, you want him to be shot hungry.
They double team George. It's stolen by Ingram. And finished off by Davis.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Ingram with a deep 3. Rebounded by Daniels. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
Halliburton against Paul. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer, Halliburton. That shot off the mark. From deep 3-point land. Can't connect. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting.